we also know that the game, the Lego game, that's based off of something big like the Wii. So, well, here's the thing. If Rocksteady manufactured, and let's say hypothetically, the rumor of the Lego Batman game that's going to be based around the Wii is true, then I have a strong feeling that whatever WB is either A, something to do with something not related to that, so that, but you could be involved, or B, it's going to be something pretty stupid. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it was just working, you sack of a son of a mother. I apologize, guys. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? Sorry that it's a black screen right now because apparently my piece of shit motherfucking stupid thing here, it started off like that earlier. I unplugged it. It was fine. Got everything ready, and here we are. Oh.
Existing at the same time. So there was some special established.
Anyway, okay. New Game Plus.
I think that whatever they're working on, they've been working on it for good.
Oh, I do have a. Okay, yeah. Start New Game Plus. Okay, hold on.
I think they could be closing in on working on this game, especially if they've been working since last fall or summer. So
you know what? We're gonna skip the prologue. Difficulty. Let's do normal. Guided exploration on.
And that means that this is going to be 2028, 2029 release. I'm honestly okay with waiting.
Chronically sets the locks. Voiceover. Oh, no.
It'll probably come out either a little bit before, around the same time. Like, Rocksteady's next
Been a little bit. Been a little bit. What's up, Mary? Here we are. New Game Plus, Part 1. Can you guys hear it?
This I can see coming up so in 2020. Like superheroes. There's actually
What is going on?
games that have came out until later. This is because action adventures, for whatever reason, especially superheroes, it seems a long summer. Why they released them?
Alright, as long as you guys can control them.
Actually, it makes sense because a lot of times, like what make the most sales.
Oh, that's right. You can't attack in this. What? That was my problem. Hold on.
June, July, August, September.
There we go. Alright, so this is New Game Plus. Just started. Let me go to the quest. Our objective. Hideout, yes. $58. I'm early today? No, I did that on purpose because I want to play through the New Game Plus. We're going to do as much as we can today. This was always the plan. Alright. Got one skill point. Oh yeah, sure enough, look at that. Holy moly, I got 12. I got 12 now. The katana's all... No, it's not. Hold on. What is my 2 weapons I have? Okay. Then let me do this. This is gonna take me a second. Those. I'll keep those. There we go. Alright, this is done now. Katana's good. Guaranteed assassination is on, so we don't really need to worry about that. Okay, there we go. What's up, Gradient? So have you thought about my offer? Okay. What offer? What? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, I've thought about it. Why didn't I finish any? There we go. Mary, yeah, I've actually looked into the game a little bit, but the problem is I accidentally deleted the name of it. What was the name of that game again? Well, that's the thing. I didn't do much looking up. I remember when I ended that stream that day, I went back to my computer and I looked up the game and it looked interesting. But then I deleted my my search history, which I don't know why. Or not my search history. I deleted the that one thing because I don't even remember why. But I don't remember the name. What was the name again? You can tell me that, then I can get you a definitive answer. I'll message you on Discord when I actually check it out for real, like fully anyway. Wait, does that mean... Yep, Shinobi, sure enough. Damn. Okay. Where's... I need... Oh, I don't have them unlocked yet. Okay. That's why. That's why. Alright, let me take a screenshot of that. There we go. Alright, I took a screenshot of the chat, so I will look up those 2 games. I'll see which one, and then as long as they're cheap enough, I'll check out one of them. Activate those. What else do we... That's for knowledge. Alright, let's do this. Now the problem is, we don't have... Okay. Wait, does that mean that... Oh... Ooh, wait, how do I use my scouts again? Oh, it's not letting me. Okay. Hey, just side notes, just to let you know, your homie's already starting to collect them. He might be ahead of you, Frozen. I'm not gonna tell you which one because I want him to have the biggest advantage as possible. But let's just say it is an Arkham game. Obviously. I gotta remember how to play. Uh-oh. Yo, homie being ahead of somebody? No way. That's what I'm saying. Can YouTube heroes talk or no? Maybe a little bit. Guys, I am watching on Twitch, or I am streaming on Twitch as well. If you guys would, and you want to, have it up as like a second tab or whatever. And that would help me out tremendously. Frozen looks like a dodge. Ruh-roh.
I could practice Kujikiri here.
I think I have it on to where do it themselves. Hold on. Yes, I do. Good. Oh, I don't have to worry about this anymore. Mary, I'll make you a deal. When you show up to an Arkham stream and talk whatever you want to talk about, you know, and you're there supporting the stream, I'll buy both games, no matter what. That I'm kind of increasing the deal a little bit, even if I don't like them.
Where are we going?
Into the
I'll
forest
still play them.
to find something I have not seen in many years.
Now? I thought we were going to fight.
I just thought of that.
Trust me, my Naoi. Now is the perfect time.
They say the Oda clan
Or
has
hell,
the teeth of bears
show up to
and the same craving for
any
flesh.
stream.
His appetite is never satisfied, that Oda Nobunaga. He sends his son to take down his prey, no doubt.
What does he want? We've done nothing to them.
What they all say they want. Peace. But I would guess the real answer is power.
I'll
We
play my
could be
music
tiny
and
mice
hear
in a
me.
hole.
No,
But
ya
within
homie.
his walls, Oda Nobunaga will not stop his knife until
Ya homie,
we have
no.
stopped scratching.
Then we have to stop him first.
And with your father and Momochi Sandayu,
You know what? I'll just
we
mute ya
stand a
homie.
great
There we go. Alright, your homie's muted.
Momochi Sandayu will fight with us? Oda Nobukatsu will be finished by sunrise tomorrow.
by nightfall. We are getting close. Ah,
So
I
you
believe
can
this
you
is
can
the
play your
one.
music, ya homie.
Take a closer
you and your
look at that
music.
shrine. There.
Hell yeah, I can't promise to be in every stream because, well, summer is coming to an end for me, but I'll definitely try to come around. I was asking a question. Well, good for you. Good for you. Type it in.
There's something
Oh wait,
here.
you mean... Never mind.
Is this your katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see peace for good. How wrong I was. But now, it is yours.
Mine?
Naoi, you're all Nagato has. It is why he
That's why I
protects you
muted
so.
you, ya homie.
But when destiny comes to your door,
Ya homie, if
you
you'd rather
must answer.
listen to music, you should just, like, leave
Blade
the party.
first at times.
Thank you, Auntie Matsu.
Obaba, it is not safe. You are Nagato and Tsu's daughter.
Yes, my name is Naoe.
The resemblance is striking. Can you fight like your father?
Yes, sir, I can. He has taught me.
Then today will be your greatest test. When you're ready, get to the edge of Nagano Pass. Stay low. Do not attack until I give the order.
Will you be all right? Can you get back home?
Like you said, I can fend for myself. Fly forward like a dragonfly.
I believe that.
I am Igan too, you know.
Goodbye, Auntie. I will be strong.
Goodbye, auntie.
Oda Nobunaga's men could be anywhere. Stay hidden. No!
It was nothing.
Kagetora? The Oda clan are monsters.
Her first kill.
What? What's happening? Why is this happening? I begged Chichue for this.
How did he not see
To
me?
fight just to kill? What have I done? I'm covered in blood. No, one of us had to die. I had no choice.
What was that? They are spying on us. You're hearing things.
Did they hear me?
They are hiding. Eager weasels. Keep an eye on the trees.
I can do this.
Huh? Why am I always...
Was that Momochi-san that you? If I have to kill again, I'll be ready. I'm getting closer. Are they everywhere? Don't look back. Just keep going.
Well, unfortunately, I knew somebody was going to have a problem with it. I don't know if y'all are seeing what's going on in my Discord right now.
Why have we stopped? What are you waiting for? Attack! 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 Regroup! Regroup! Lost, are you?
Yep. Yes, it is,
Iga
Mary.
should have surrendered.
Yes, it is.
Iga does not know surrender.
Uh-oh.
You can't run from me, girl. No way.
I killed him, Chue. He was as big as a...
Are you hurt? Answer me!
This is not my blood.
You disobeyed me.
She obeyed my orders. I asked her to defend Iga.
She is my daughter!
Is she not Egan? Was Iga not attacked?
We had defense enough. Now I did not do as she was told.
You tell me to stay with Matsu, I stay with Matsu. Momochi-san you tells me to defend Iga, I defend Iga.
Now,
I do what I am told. I have never done anything less.
you killed this man.
Yes,
Formidable foe.
You have made Iga proud today, Naoe.
It's time to go home. The battle is over.
The battle is over, my friend. But the war has just begun.
Ooh. That give me a skill point. No, that does not. Does not. You got a knowledge point, but I don't need the knowledge point. Pet the dog. Okay, I remember that. So even New Game Plus makes you start all over with everything. See, what I don't get is how can you be subscribed to a channel but don't watch their content? The only way that I could see people being okay with doing that is if you know them, like, on a personal level. And yet he's arguing that he subbed to me, but he doesn't watch my stuff. Because he doesn't like, or isn't interested in the content that I provide. So then why are you subscribed to me? That's what I don't get. That means we gotta go back around and get these. Man. Wow, my game's actually lagging. Holy.
He refused to listen to reason, complaining he spent a fortune.
That must be a Nanban ship. How many
See, I mean,
more will cross the sea?
look at what Titanium's doing. I don't know if y'all were here, but at the very beginning he said, hey, here's your proof. I'm in here. I'm going to leave it running. I'm muting you. That's all you have to do. I'm not saying you have to physically watch my live stream. You just got to show that you're there, that you're supporting the channel. And in return, I will let you promote anything you want. Like that. It's not really that much to ask. Did I? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. So, Cloud, you want to take a look at my Discord real quick? And just go into promo, and look what's going on. Alright, so because I do have guided mode on, what I'll do is as we go throughout the story, I won't just go out of my way and get viewpoints. I'll do the missions, and then if there's a viewpoint around that said mission, I'll get the viewpoint while we're there. Yeah, see, I told you some of them was on top. See, what I don't get is, if you don't like watching my stuff, then why are you subbing in the first place? Yeah, but he doesn't show up for anything. Nothing whatsoever. Whoa.
A good... Do you have any teppo trimmed with gold?
Why do you want that? It doesn't help you shoot any better.
It's for a gift.
Sorry, I'm no artisan. I just sell them.
Bye!
Do you sell teppo?
Everyone's impressed with Teppo, but they can't beat a sharp blade. Can I show you some swords?
No, thank you.
You won't...
I'm looking for a teppo with gold ornaments.
Why settle for gold? I have some of the purest Tamba silver. I know an artisan who can pound some on. For a small fee.
No, it has to be gold.
No! No gold! Silver!
I'm wasting my time here.
Lower your voice. You'll get me in trouble.
These data are the key to the better life, brother. Access to Imai Sokyu himself. He may invite you to a tea ceremony.
You are fool! Sokyu-san knows me. He won't believe that I suddenly hold contracts for 30 bars of silver for the Portuguese of Nagasaki, or a shipment of Tanegashima Teppo for Oda Nobunaga.
These forgeries could fool Lord Nobunaga. One bears his seal.
That looks suspicious, even by Sakai standards.
If I am caught in this
I mean,
crime,
haven't you ever
I'll be
followed the
barred from
channel
all
on
trade.
Impulse and then
You have
get-
wasted your
it
mo
got
on these
buried
forgeries.
among your
I
other
used
subscriptions?
human. Since you
Well,
are
the
one to
thing
profit
is,
from
Mary,
What?
how YouTube works
Mom?
is
How much did this cost me?
if you like a channel, even if you're not subscribed to it, YouTube will keep promoting you that channel, especially if you keep watching their stuff. But the problem is, if you don't want to watch their stuff, why be even subscribed to it? It doesn't make sense to me. If I don't like somebody's channel or content, I don't subscribe to them, and I try to
Who
avoid
are
their
you?
content.
Are you with the Imai?
Because the problem
Don't
YouTube
be a
is
fool.
just, they'll promote,
He's just some street thief.
you know, you can just
Who
watch one
heard your
video. Like
childish
the other day, I
cries?
watched an Assassin's Creed tier list video, and now I'm getting everything from them, and they're actually a Star Wars channel. But out of the blue, they made one Assassin's Creed video, and I happened to watch it, and now I'm getting promoted everything for them. I don't watch anything else. I think I watched one other video of theirs just to check them out, but I'm like, I'm not going to subscribe. I'm not interested in what they're doing. You know? But on top of that, in this situation, if you're going to join a creator's Discord, not watch their content, then why are you expecting him to just be okay with you promoting your stuff to his audience? That makes sense? Like, you want to promote your stuff to his audience, at the very least, what you could do is watch his content, leave a comment, and like. That's all you have to do. That is all that you have to do.
We all work for the Imai, do we not? Everyone in Sakai knows that.
You don't look or sound like you from Sakai.
Don't be stupid. Not everyone who works for them was born here.
Who is your contacting House Imai? Sokyu's son? Or his
Boy, is
daughter?
that the truth.
You don't need to know that. And Imai Sokyu won't need to hear about this if you give me what I want.
Asajiro, just give out the papers. I don't want to risk
And that's why you will never prosper. You don't take risks. If you want them
Well,
so
no, they
bad,
have to be blue.
You
They have
could
to be
pay
blue.
us.
Remember that.
500 mon.
Well, yeah.
I don't have that much, but I can get it.
Get it quick, or I will find another buyer.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you.
So, do you have my money?
You are testing my patience. Do you know what I am? My people are born to kill. I am Shinobi. These letters will help me pass as a traitor. Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold teppo. All right, Naoe. From now on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
No one enters House Imai uninvited.
Is there not a thing? Yes. Wait a minute. Yeah, homie.
Give my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true. But he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see. Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo.
Yeah, but Mary, the thing is,
This bears the
I
seal
understand
of
people
Lord
go to
Nobunaga.
servers and promote their stuff.
You do
'cause
know
it
my
is
father
free.
is his tea master?
And it's not like I'm charging anybody.
Of course.
All I'm doing is telling them,
And
hey,
that my father supplies
watch my
Teppo
stuff.
for Lord Nobunaga's army.
prove that you at least
You're
are
either
there
very naive
by
or
just saying
incredibly
one
bold.
thing in my live stream and then comment on my videos and shorts and you'll be fine. That's all you're doing. I'm not saying you have to be a member. I'm not saying that you have to donate. I'm just saying watch my stuff. And then on top of that, whoever server it is, they have every right to allow you or to not allow you. That's another thing. He's telling me I'm doing wrong, but yet it's my server. If you don't like it, then leave the server. Unsubscribe. I don't want to see you again. But if you want to follow my rules, we can have a good time.
I heard you need to take risks
That's
to
how I
succeed in
see it.
Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
You are more shrewd than I took you for. We can find what you need for a modest share of the profit. What shall I call you?
You may call me Shizuka.
I am Sokun. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes without cost. Except that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
The people know you.
They know the Imai family.
Are all tea masters so revered in Sakai?
Only a few. But my father is much more than that. He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
I do.
Boy, is that the
It
truth.
takes a smart man to rise as high as he. A hard man. I hope to have such steel in me when the family business is mine. And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair. Shota! You still owe us money. Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Try hard.
Lord Nobunaga may be
Wait a
coming
minute.
for a
Wait a
visit.
minute. You can kick
He too
3
would be
people's
annoyed by
ass,
this inconvenience.
but yet when you like
have it
are
tomorrow.
on my team, you're just
You
like
and your father know
not
Lord
trying at
Nobunaga
all.
personally?
He is Lord Nobunaga's tea master. My father owes much of
Exactly.
his fortune and influence to him. In return, we advocate for Lord Nobunaga in Sakai.
I didn't think someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call
Yeah,
him
it just
a
so
tyrant.
happens when he's
No,
finally on
loudly.
our team, he's just
Some
not trying
think
to.
his actions extreme. Others call them daring.
No, you don't.
But no one has united
You
this
only
warring
go
man the way
super
he
try
has.
hard mode when you're
You
going against me.
admire him?
Or us,
I
I should
respect
say.
his effectiveness.
Yes, you are, Mother Ducker.
These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan will thrive, so long as Lord Nobunaga has power.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more of it spoken in our streets. It makes some nervous.
That they might invade?
That they take over our market. Try and keep up. That they take over our markets. We need to control the sea trade. That will be my legacy. This is my office.
Finally,
I
the
thought you
hood
had
is
business
on
in town.
during cutscenes.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
I'd rather you invite me for tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
I don't think he does, Mary.
With the approval of House Imai, I'll bring in bigger,
Not
better
talking about your
contracts
dumbass, you homie.
to our mutual profit.
That is exactly the degree of boldness one needs to survive and thrive in Sakai. Very
Please,
well.
I'm hungry.
I'll speak to my father. To
Make sure
success.
all the things are off. Oh wait, you're using the stove, aren't
There
you?
is one more thing I would
Well, not
ask.
for the fries.
They say
Fries?
Sakai
You're
leads
using
the
stove
Teppo trade.
for the
I'd like to
Chloe's
meet
in here.
merchants of that
She's out
sort,
now.
or
But,
even
with the
other
french fries, you're gonna
women
use
with
the
an
other
interest
thing.
there.
A gathering of
Oh, okay,
women
yeah, I
with
got
an
mine
interest
off.
in Teppo?
Oh, good. Okay.
That's worth proposing just to see his reaction. I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
When you can.
The kosode for the tea ceremony will be part of my
He
disguise.
says he does.
I'll need to choose wisely.
All right.
These merchants must know something of tea etiquette. Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I told you! I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yeah.
You want to meet the master?
That's what you
Come
told
on.
me. At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived. You must approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you would like.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given. Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me? This is the correct way. The half bow puts us on equal standing, free from pride or prejudice. We can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with any luck, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils, the turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
I will take the Yijing teapot with the gold trim.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
I'll need to find a Kosode to complete my disguise before I return to House Imai. A tea ceremony will require a rare Kosode.
I think I can kick Frozen's ass.
Hello.
Oh,
Do
did I
you
say
sell
that out loud?
special Kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests.
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of
your
silk
ass
from
any
being
day.
delivered. All
Get better,
kosode makers
and
are
I'll
in the
verse
same
you
boat.
again.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those
Well,
are
no,
just
that's
for
just
show.
you just practice.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
Just going to borrow this. Better to keep out of sight.
You like to get your hands on silk, wouldn't you? Make yourself a nice kosode?
I'd rather get our monk. Those
That silk belongs in Sakai. I will free it from these pirates.
Nah. Shut up, you homie. Oh God. Nothing. He's not good at Arkham. Hey, that's not nice.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me
If
a
you say
kosode
Knockout
in 1
City, I
day.
swear to God.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice red
What about black?
You ain't good.
I like
silk from the Namban. You know, the Portuguese? Not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
The Portuguese silk, please. Black suits me better.
I could do a trim with gold thread so it's not so dark. Not our style, but it might work. This is my best work yet.
Wait, what
I
games?
hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
My training and disguise are complete. Now, back to House Imai.
Oh, Frozen heard what I said. No, I was calling the game that you said. Nah. Not really. Actually, I have, and I think it's pretty stupid. Exactly. My friend used to play it all the time, and he let me play it, and I was like, dude, it's so stupid.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
What are you talking about?
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
Did I say that? I don't remember that. I might have been joking with you. I don't know. I don't remember. How long ago was this?
Shizuka?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My
I'm
side
pretty
is
sure
not
I came
what it
clean
was,
and I said I
and I'm
played
too
it.
old to pose
And I
a
think it's
threat.
stupid.
I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much
I
older
don't
than
remember.
you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't
Wow,
had the
your
honor
homie's
of
gonna be
meeting
suffering
him.
from a black
I've only
nose or a
dealt with
black
his
eye
agents.
pretty soon.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told
You know
me his
what? This
name
might
was
be a hot
Chuta.
take,
I
but
do not
I
know
might
him,
be willing to say it's
but I
better
will.
than Marvel Rivals.
Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sen no Rikyu?
I am
think Marvel
still
Rivals
learning
is
and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on
But I do
philosophy,
think Marvel Rivals is pretty
but
stupid, though.
equally important is form.
If they make a story mode,
respecting the
I'd probably
ritual.
like it a little more.
We honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find the 3 other women with similar
Probably.
interests.
You probably
Forgive
had me there.
Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Hold on there now, Skippy.
Send him in.
I would try it. Just okay. If the game, if DC Rivals was exactly like
My
Marvel
apologies,
Rivals,
Master Sokyu, but I must
I would
excuse
try it.
myself
You're
from your
absolutely
ceremony.
right. I would
in
probably
3 days'
say it's
time.
better just because it
I
is
lied to Lord
DC.
Nobunaga
However, if
tonight.
it plays just
Your
like Marvel
absence would
Rivals,
sadden
and doesn't have a
us,
story
Lord
mode,
Mitsuhide.
I'd probably still say it sucks ass.
Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
I get
Who
that,
can
but
anticipate
that
such a
game
brilliant,
deserves a story mode.
unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. and I've left gifts with
What's
your
up,
host
Alex?
steward.
Can we
poor
get
excuse
knowledge points
for the
again from the same
inconvenience.
source? Like if
Your
I did a
acts of
meditation on my
generosity
first run, can I get
are
a point
always
again and you gain
appreciated.
plus? Yes, I did one just like maybe a half hour ago, and I got a knowledge point. So, now unfortunately I've already unlocked everything, so the knowledge points don't
Did
do
you
anything for me,
recognize
and it
that
doesn't even
man?
give me a skill point.
No. Should
You
I?
do get more XP, but
That was
it's not what you
Akichimitsu,
think. But yes,
one
you
of
do
Lord
get
Nobunaga's
knowledge
generals.
points.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe
Exactly.
nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes
Exactly.
answers reveal
It
new
needs
questions.
variety.
You don't trust him?
And that's where
You
a
have
story
captured
mode
my
would come into
interest.
play.
But do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden
Not
ahead of the
necessarily.
ceremony.
Once again, look at
You may
Battlefront 2.
join
It
them
had a
there.
story mode, it had offline mode, and then it had multiple online different modes. That's something that Marvel Rivals needs to take advantage of. Wait, what did you say? You cut out. Actually, it did have a story expansion, so in a way, it did grow.
Hello.
Yeah, it's the No, it was short. So you know the Kylo Ren mission at the very end. Well, you're not really missing out on much. But anyway, no. So what happened was it ended on Kylo Ren, and then the story got an expansion that added 3 more missions that take place after the Kylo Ren mission, where you're playing as an older Iden Versio that's taking down the First Order, or at least taking down one of their Star Destroyers. It's an expansion. It built upon the story. So yes, it did. To answer your question, Cloud.
I am Shizuka. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
So,
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
is it gonna
That
hurt
much
for
is
a
clear.
game like Marvel Rivals to have a story mode?
You are friends with
Okay,
the
then.
Imai?
Then
Our
there you go.
families
That's my
have
point.
known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
Yeah, why can't we get 2v2 and then have the big 5-on-5 or whatever it is, and then maybe like a mode where we go against bots?
I trained under Master Sen Norikyu.
So, it is as Master Sokyu says. Sen Norikyu doesn't discriminate.
No, he's tired of teaching children with no
If
other
you
virtue
guys
than
like,
their name.
subscribe, join the Discord, because it's very
There's
fun over there.
something about you that doesn't fit.
That way you get notified anytime I post
Peasant with a
anything or
piece
go
of
live.
earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
Wait, for what game? No, there isn't. Stop it. Stop it.
Hello. We have not met.
So they're finally adding modes now, is what you're saying.
I am Shizuka. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
Master Sokyu has graciously invited me so that I might learn from cultured people like yourself.
perfect. I've been
Forgive me.
slacking on my original
My uncle
grind.
says I had to grow up before I could learn manners.
I think I'll nail down
I'm
another
here
60
on my
or
husband's
so,
behalf,
then start
but I'd
plus.
rather
Thank
be
you.
hunting.
No problem.
Oh, what
Hope
do
I
you
helped
hunt?
out.
Bandits. Bandits? They are a scourge on our land. My maidservants are trained with the Teppo, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life. But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
Whoa. Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna eat, so say bye-bye to the camera for a while.
Good evening.
I am Sanuki.
What a beautiful kosode. I love the trim. You wouldn't mind if I steal it from you? I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... where did you say you are from?
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony.
Well, yeah, but the
if
modes
you
that we're
plan to
pushing
stay in
for,
Sakai, come
we
by
don't
Osaka
have,
Castle.
so no one's
I'm
playing it because
overseeing
we don't
some
have
work
it.
there.
The tea ceremony will begin soon. I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward. On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Shizuka. As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this bowl are exquisite.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
Mm-hmm.
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
From Ono City? A discerning choice. I thank you.
My gift can't compare to these treasures. Why would a tea master need another pot?
That is a Eijin pot. Very hard to come by. A thoughtful gift.
Don't you think the gold crashes with its simple elegance?
Not me.
You have honored me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
How can I be certain any one of these is to do his killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy
say something real quick.
or clean.
Getting back to what
I can't
Cloud
let
said
this
about
opportunity
the
walk away.
characters give variety, that's also not true. Because, yes, there's different characters, but they all, exactly, a lot of them are the same. Like, you have a group of healers, you have a group of tanks, you have a group of whatever else there is. But they all basically play very, very similar, and that doesn't necessarily classify as variety. In fact, that kind of goes against variety.
You've been watching me with
Squad?
more than idle curiosity.
I meant
Let's
no
see
offense.
the variety. Let's
I've
see.
never met a
Does
woman quite
Deadshot
like you.
feel like when he's transversing
And I
through the
suspect there's more to
metropolis
you
city?
under the
Does he
mask.
feel like he's doing it as Lawless,
We hide our true
King
selves
Shark,
in public.
Harley Quinn, or does he feel like Deadshot? Oh
What
wait,
do you
he
say
feels
we
like
talk
Deadshot.
somewhere we can
Oh wait,
let
Harley
those
Quinn, does
masks
she
drop?
feel like Deadshot? No, no, she feels like Harley Quinn.
I would like that.
Huh?
Then come to my house. It's not far.
No, but you know what he probably feels like? Another tank character. Oh wait, he does.
Come in. I can't match Master Sokyu's wealth.
No, they do
but
not.
I hope you'll feel more at ease here.
Venom and
You have a
Spider-Man are
beautiful
basically the same.
Would you believe this
We
is
have,
the first
I'd
place
even argue
truly
Hulk
dropped
and Venom
anchor?
feel the
Before
same.
this, I was always on the
Iron Man
move.
feels
Why
the same
did you
as
choose Sakai? Were you looking for
who's
something?
the other flying character?
I will explain
Like
myself.
in that game,
but
they
do
feel
free
very
to look
similar
around.
to one another in that same group. Is my point. Suicide Squad at least made very unique transversal
Nothing comes
gameplay
in
with
or
every
out of
single
Sakai
character.
without
The only
Soku
one I
taking
would
his
say
share.
you might have a point
That
on
is why I was
is
at his
Lawless
ceremony
and
Not
Deadshot
out of any
themselves
great
because
love of
they
tea.
pretty much do the
I
same
prefer
thing. One's
sake.
just
Or
slower
Portuguese
than the
wine.
other.
Men like Soku and the Sokyu have the same fears and appetites as other men.
No, they do not. They do not shoot the same gun. Well, going back to that, we
who
have
aren't,
Deadshot that could
those who
have
stand in
pistols,
my way,
assault rifles,
they can
or
feed
sniper
the
rifles, but yet
Once I
Captain
control the
Boomerang
Teppo trade in
has
Sakai,
a
I will
sniper
begin
rifle,
to assemble
shotgun,
my
and
fleet.
SMG.
Traders,
Like-
smugglers, even pirates will answer my call. We'd form the greatest trading
No,
fleet to ever
but that
set
doesn't
sail and
mean
rule the
no.
markets.
Each
By trade
gun
or by
shoots
grade.
differently
The
in the
future
different
is trade,
categories that they
and
are.
Sakai
That,
is
like
the
for instance,
center
my
of trade.
Deadshot, I booked him
Lord
out with
Nobunaga
all Bane
is not
stuff,
the first
but then with
daimyo to desire the sea.
Joker, they
Sokyu
might
is his
share
man
the
now,
assault
but there will
rifle
be other warlords after him,
category, but
and
that
other
gun
tea
shoots
masters.
differently,
And Sakai
so it
will
feels
remain
different.
Sakai.
In Marvel Rivals,
To
if
make
you're
this
using the
happen,
same
I need
character
men
in one
and
group,
women
they
of
feel
vision,
very similar.
Not afraid to bloody their hands for. That's not a toy.
Well, they all can use it,
I
but I'm
know.
saying I decked my Deadshot out with the Bane stuff. So that makes him unique
It's a
for me,
coward's weapon.
and that makes him feel different from the other character. Can you deck out Spider-Man stuff with
That
Captain
was the
America's
feeling
shield?
I couldn't
No, you
place.
cannot.
It's you from that night. So will you gun me down?
Okay,
Like a coward?
but at the same time,
I have a
yes,
better
exactly.
idea.
But that's kind of my
Why
point.
don't you
Is that
tell me
they
what will
they
make
play
this right
differently,
between
but
us,
Spider-Man,
and I'll
what
get
does
it
he
for you.
classify
You
as a
think
character?
I
Is he a
would
healer? Is he
bargain
a
with
tank?
my
Is he
father's
just a
murderer?
You are in the strongest position.
Who else is a DPS?
You offer life. I will trade anything for that.
Yeah, see, they all, when I tried them out, they all felt very similar to one another.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the bucks.
No.
Well, it isn't
no,
here,
No,
but
to me,
I
they
can
did.
take
They
you
felt
to
the
it.
same. The
No,
control schemes are
you'll
the
tell
very,
me where it is.
very similar
I
to
do that.
the
You'll
same
have
way
no
that
reason to
Spider-Man
let me live.
plays as. Yeah, Iron
So
Man
you won't
can
tell me
fly.
where it is.
No.
They do not feel
Then
different.
you're of no use
They do
to
not.
me at all.
Exactly.
I did it. Wakasa is dead. And I am one step
That's
closer
why,
to avenging
Cloud,
my
I'm not
father.
saying they're the exact same. I'm saying they feel similar. I've been using the word similar. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I think Suicide Squad definitely does more. No, you're not. Once again, we go back to the argument that each gun is shooting differently because of how it's decked out and what kind of a gun. Like, yeah, a shotgun is very similar to, you know, another shotgun, but at least each different shotgun shoots differently from one another. That is though. If you have an automatic shotgun versus a shotgun that you can only shoot one shell per second, that's very different from another shotgun. Yes, you could. That's what gives variety. But what I do is I deck them out differently. Yes, I gave Joker this one shotgun, the Scarecrow shotgun, but I gave Captain Boomerang the Bane shotgun, which shoots differently from one another. They're both shotguns, but they're very different. There is no variety. They are very similar. Nah. Nah.
Sticky food is quiet.
I agree. Yeah, it's designed that all characters are playing similar to one another. Yeah, shotguns are similar to other shotguns, but they feel different. At least they feel different. Versus Marvel Rivals, who plays very similar to one another. It doesn't matter. Yes, it's still a shotgun. That's kind of like saying Venom and Spider-Man. They both shoot webs, but they're totally different. No, they're not. They're still both shooting webs. Yeah, it does. To me, it does.
That must be coming. They need help.
Buddy, it does make sense. You're just thinking too much into it, and to you it doesn't make sense because you think that you're right in this when you're not necessarily right. Nope. Can I use an assault rifle for Harley Quinn? No, you cannot.
You expected
that gives
reinforcements?
Variety.
Only half-heartedly. When my father.
Yes, you can use it on another character, but Harley Quinn doesn't have that option to get a assault rifle.
Letters and not a sword
Okay,
replies.
so that's variety.
You.
And yes, each assault rifle shoots differently. Each shotgun shoots differently, so it makes it feel different from one another.
Wasn't a letter that
and
brought
if
me
you deck
here.
out your character with
More
that
on
same
instinct.
feel,
no matter what brought you
with
here,
different feels with each
Our
character,
home
they
country
all are gonna
has been
feel
reduced
like they
to
have different
ashes.
variety. In
10
Marvel
years,
Rivals,
we struggled
I did not
against Oda
feel
Nobunaga.
differently when I was playing
My father finally signed
Moon
a peace
Knight
treaty
to
and
Spider-Man.
Took most of his followers with him.
What do you mean that makes no sense?
Who are left.
Oh, or even Iron Man and Spider-Man. Yeah, one's swinging, one's flying. That's different, yes. But then you're shooting webs or you're shooting your laser beams.
On our lands.
Similar.
I wouldn't give up. And for that,
it's similar gameplay.
Disowned. I will never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga.
They felt very similar. It's a copy and paste, and they change it up a little bit.
So that's what brought you here.
Well, see, in that case, Harley Quinn can use a minigun as well.
I am here for a different matter of injustice.
Well, yeah, but the difference
my
is Suicide Squad was made to be a shooter. So there isn't going to be much variety when it comes to Suicide Squad.
My father cut the ear off one of the men.
What?
I was told he might be near Sakai, so I found you.
One ear, eh?
That has nothing to do with
when Oda Nobunaga took over, he put one of his most savage dogs in charge. Wada Koretake. Many call him the one-eared
What's
demon.
that got to do with this whole
the men you fought
conversation
with
at hand?
It's him. Only demons would do what they did to my father.
Immoral to his core. He pillages, destroys our relics, burns our temples.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do
These
with
are objects,
what the story
yes.
was versus what Marvel
They are
Rivals
symbols
is doing.
of our teachers. 500 years of history. Desecrated by a
The story has nothing to do with it, though. You can't compare one that has a story and one that doesn't.
Hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses. Burned,
yeah, but once again,
beheaded,
that comment
both.
has nothing to do with this
you,
conversation.
Maybe my fortune is turning.
I caught this one running back to his master. Kyonyo! We could have used him!
What? Koretake's worms would rather die than talk.
Why is the sword your first response?
Now, this is Yaya. Fought for my father in the war. Abandoned me like he did.
Not true.
Okay, but a shotgun and a sniper rifle are two different guns that are supposed to be very different from one another. Shotgun is made to be up at close and personal, meanwhile a sniper rifle is meant for distance. That's two different things. Yes, you're shooting a gun both times, but it's two different play styles, hence variety.
My father taught me that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
It's good
but yet
to
with
see
Spider-Man, you
some
could
people
do
still listen to
as
their
well
fathers.
from distance.
You
but yet,
wound me.
You're saying they're different.
You both
when
seem
I
steadfast
just
on your
said they
path of
felt
destruction.
similar.
I
So
heard
now you're
one of
just
Koretake's
proving my
men
point.
speak of the chief executioner, Nanatsumatsu. He may know where to find Koretake. But I know the
Okay,
place.
so that just goes back to the argument
one
that,
visits
yeah,
any turns the
different
same.
categories of characters are kind of like
Especially
different
not
versions
a
of
lone guard.
guns, or different types of guns.
You didn't see her fight.
But there's still
She'll
variety
be
in those
fine.
guns versus the
Still,
characters play
we
very
need allies.
similar to one another in their category.
Find
said
Mitsumune
category.
at Nunobiki Falls. He leads the last
You're
survivors.
the one that started
of
comparing
Honganji
it to
who have
Suicide
formed
Squad.
an
I
ick.
didn't bring
I will go to
Suicide
them.
Squad into this.
Thank you.
There's a farmhouse near
Okay,
the river.
go ahead.
Meet me there when you're done.
Well, not just the guns. I can go more into Suicide Squad, why that has more variety if you want me to. They do, to a certain extent, but Suicide Squad still has different things to do in it. Once again, to a certain extent, every gun can do something different. It's not just that. It's not just that. It's the fact that it's the rate of fire. It depends on if you have one shotgun that could be fully automatic versus a shotgun. Okay, but that still gives a variety with shotguns. See, you have a lineup of, on a wall, you have a lineup of all the shotguns. Am I going to take the automatic shotgun or am I going to take the pump action shotgun? That's variety for shotguns. For assault rifles, we have a 3-round burst or we have fully automatic. I'm going to take the fully automatic. That's variety. And then, not only that, you can deck it out to give different effects. Oh, wait, what can I do? Oh, I can freeze people with this one. I put a freeze effect. Oh, wait, there's an electric effect on this one. And once again, variety. And then, let's get into the game modes. Suicide Squad offers more game modes, more missions than Marvel Rivals. Once again, variety. What game mode? Let's see. Well, there's the story with all those different missions. There's the side missions that are very similar, but very different.
Please.
Well, no, there's Riddler as well. There's, let's see, there's the take out those termites. There's the collect the datas. There's the collect certain... buddy, there's different versions of all those missions. Yes, you are right. But in this case, you could have a mission that you protect 2, or you could protect 3. I think there's even one that you protect 4 plants. But guess what? That's still variety. Yes, you're doing the same thing, kind of like my argument with the characters feeling similar. You're doing the same thing because they're similar, but it's still not technically variety because they are playing very similar. Yes, but you're explaining different characters in different categories. Yes, the different categories are variety, but my argument is that Suicide Squad offers more variety than Marvel Rivals. It does, though. It does. Just like Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals does the same thing. Who feels like Spider-Man? Let's see. Iron Man did a little bit. Yes, one's swinging, one's flying. Let's see. Moon Knight felt like him a little bit. Let's see. I said Venom and Hulk felt very similar. No, I'm sorry. Venom and Hulk. Okay, so they're different characters, but you're playing the same style with how you would for them. No, they felt exactly the same. One's just faster than the other. But you know what really makes it feel very similar? Yes, each character is different, but feel similar, especially if they're in their own category. But the same game mode every damn time. At least Suicide Squad offers a story. It offers the DLC stuff. It offers side missions. It offers Riddler. It offers collectibles. Not Riddler, I'm talking about the audio tapes throughout the world that you can get. So there's different variety of stuff that you could do with the different variety of characters that have different variety of guns. It doesn't matter if they're reused missions, it's still a story. There's a story based around those missions, but then the missions turn into side missions that then feel like their own thing. Like, if you're doing a side mission to upgrade your vehicle, does that feel like that it's a part of the story? No, it does not. Does it have anything to do with the story? No, it does not. Nah, that's where we're disagreeing.
I should take a look. I'm being targeted.
Nah. I disagree. Yes, it does. You're just not going to see the point because you're thinking too deeply into Marvel Rivals. Once again, I proved that they did, but you're choosing not to accept it, which at this case, that's on you. I already proved that they're very different. Multiple times. Buddy, you were the one saying that's it has more variety than Suicide Squad, and then now you're saying it's on par.
Yes, I can handle this.
Once again, you got to be willing to accept it. No, once again, it is true. You're just not accepting it. How? Wait, what do you mean?
I won't give up. I'm onto your trail.
Bro, that's probably the first one that you proved that isn't right, even though that's the one side mission that I would argue is a copy and paste within the game. But there's different ways of doing those. At least with when you say the riddle trophies, yeah, you either shoot them or you just pick them up, or you just shoot them and then pick them up. Like, yeah, that's similar. That is not variety, but yes, because there could be a different amount of civilians at different building points. That's variety. If it wasn't variety, they would have it be on the same building every single time, at the same amount of civilians. Because they play very similar. At least with the Suicide Squad, you have different guns that make them feel different. Because that is a gun-based game. That was made for that. Well, first off, Harley Quinn doesn't have a shotgun. She has a pistol, SMG, and a minigun. So that.
You asked for this.
Yes, because that feels different. I mean, the fact that Suicide Squad has more game modes or missions versus Marvel Rivals that has one mission or one game mode that is the same over and over and over, just with different characters. Like, no, I'm sorry. Suicide Squad has more variety and is better than that. Story. You have the story, which is its own thing. Then you have the each individual missions that are their own thing. So that's two things right there. Let's see. We have the different characters that feel very different from one another. That's 3. Let's see. Marvel Rivals has one game mode and characters that feel the same to one another in their each category. Oh, I can keep going with Suicide Squad. I chose to stop.
Huh?
All characters feel different from one another in Suicide Squad. At least in Suicide Squad anyway. But Marvel Rivals, if you're in the same category, they feel very similar. At least Suicide Squad made them feel different. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Nah. That's where we're disagreeing. I mean, you have 2 other people in here that are saying the same thing, basically. So, and they play it more than me. Let's just keep that in mind. Because he has to prove that he's right. Played it for a couple days, came back, played it for a couple more, especially when Spider-Man came out. And there we go. It's still the same game to me. Which kind of goes back to my argument a long time ago that every game is going to feel the same to, you know, like every game's going to get repetitive eventually.
I better
Boy, that tells you how bored I got really quickly. Which just proves my point even more. No, I gave it a proper chance, my guy. I mean, how long did I play all the other characters for? Let's think about this for a second. How long did I play the game for all together? That's actually a fair amount of time. We're talking about at least 60 minutes. Now remember, that's playing time. Does that count when you're just sitting at the main menu? So I've been so it doesn't. So technically it's longer then that I've been on the game. So once again, that just proves that. So I've really been on there for longer than what you're saying. That's 60 minutes is a fair amount of time to give a game a shot. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. You can't say that's not a fair chance. No, I played a full match of, let's see, I tried Captain America, I've tried Iron Man. I know Iron Man I played a full match of. I have played as Captain America. Well, I'm telling you I have. Thank you, Yanni. Might have been on my other account. Oh, wait, if we're going to talk about my other account. Oh, wait, so that's more time then. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry to say this, but I gave it a fair shot. You don't know what account it is. You do not have my other account. I have this one that I'm playing on now. I have my Assassin's Creed one that we're not friends on, and that's not the one that I tried Marvel Rivals on. Nope. I didn't try Marvel Rivals on that one, or I didn't play it on that one. No. But then I have my secondary account that's connected to this account. Or that's named after this account, I should say. Well, technically 3. Of course I do. Huh? I don't want to say it on stream. I'm trying to keep that one, you know, secret. If you're talking about my legal name, no. Kind of. Well, you do realize that there's an option that's called hide your stuff and hide on your friends' accounts. You do know that that's an option, right? Like I said, I want to keep that one a big secret because I don't want to be bothered too much. Even though I'm barely on it, but I'm still keeping that one a secret.
More sake! Now!
Wait, the people know about the Assassin's Creed account. That one is the Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that one. Yeah, my third has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed. The one I'm talking about, anyway. Thank you, Frozen. Well, no, there's another one. But I have my games hidden on this, so you couldn't even see it. That's just on my main account. I'm not saying there's no variety at all. I'm saying the characters are very similar to one another. Well, that's anything. Oh, I forgot about the ability. There's actually...
look into
I'll
that.
slice you open. Worthy fight.
What will I find?
Hey, what can I say? I have my secret.
Get her now!
Was that a person?
Look at them! Our light
Wait, what did he just say? Hold on, I gotta pause this. Well, yeah, what about the map? Yo, homie, just go. Okay, so I just wanted to point out, and that's what I thought you said. You just said that Marvel Rivals was not trying to be that game. So why are we comparing two different games that are trying to do two different things? Let me ask you a question. Do you think the Arkham games, not just Suicide, but the 4 mainline, or actually let's just do all Arkham games. Are you saying they don't have variety? Or that they have a lot of variety? As a whole, everything put into a factor.
Why don't you have a look over there? Huh?
Alright, so which games would you say don't have variety?
You won't see.
Black Oak has different variety. No, I'm saying that one does have a lot of variety, believe it or not. I would argue that it's... Okay, well, first off, have you ever played it? And then have you ever beaten it? And then have you ever completed it? Okay, so then you should be aware that, number one, the Blackgate game has 3 different endings because there's more variety of how to beat it. You should know that. Okay, so you do. It has its own skins, which give variety. Okay. I'd argue... Actually, I'd argue it has more variety than Asylum, which I think we can agree on.
Nothing.
I would argue that it has more variety than City. Yes. Yes. But that's not really canon, sir. You can't count Catwoman's ending as an ending, because it's not canon. And technically... Yes, you have a point on that, but my point is... Well, hold on. I never said it was more variety than Arkham Knight, because I was going to say Arkham Knight does have more variety than that one, than Blackgate. So we didn't get to Arkham Knight yet, and that's where I wish you guys would let me finish my thoughts, so that way I can finish, and you would understand where my thought process is. So anyway, it has more variety as far as story-wise than City. And I'd even argue with skins, because in Blackgates there are, on the DS version, there's 5 different skins, which I understand City has more than that. However, on the Wii U PC version of Blackgate, I believe there's 8 or 9, maybe 10. I have to look back on that. Because you guys gotta remember, I'm playing the DS version, so keep that in mind. Once again, I don't play the Switch version. Which the Switch version is technically based off the Wii U version. Okay. Right. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so in that case, I would say they're on par then. Not one is more than the other then.
movement.
What you into?
Okay, with DLC, it does. The side mission, there's a side mission in Blackie. Technically, there's a few. Because you got 3 different collectibles that pertain to each villain. That's kind of a side mission in their own. Then you also have all the cake, which is another side mission. And then also all the main collectibles, not the gadgets and the upgrades that you get for them, like the other collectible. Okay. Like the collectibles that give you like all the arcs, every arc. Sadly, there's no Riddler per se.
I did what I had to.
Wait a minute, there is no Riddler. But in City, you have, let's see, you have Riddler, you have Deadshot, you have Hush, you have Azrael. And those are pretty much the only missions that count as side missions. Oh, Mad Hatter.
Something there.
I'm sorry, I don't count the Freeze Blast upgrade or the Mine upgrade as side missions. Those are more so upgrades. Side objective, but it's not side mission. I'm not counting. Yes, it pops up, but they don't classify as side missions.
What is that?
It's a side objective, but objective and side mission are 2 different things. What's the side mission? It's a mission that you have to complete that has multiple objectives in it. An objective is just an objective. That's literally 2 different things. Not necessarily. In this case, getting an upgrade is not a mission. No, it is not. No, it is not. Thank you. That is not. Alright, anybody in my chat, hold on. I forgot to turn on my camera. My bad. Anyone in my chat, please tell me your guys' opinion. Does collecting an upgrade count as a side mission? Does anybody think that it does? Give them a minute to... It's literally an upgrade to another gadget, is what it is. Actually, I count it as a downgrade, because no one ever uses it, but whatever. It's not a side mission. No, it isn't. Just because it classifies it as a side mission doesn't mean that it is. No. You can tell that there's nothing, especially with the mine upgrade. What the hell is that all about? That is not a mission. That is just going to the police, seeing what they found, and it's an upgrade for your gadget. That is all it is. Yes, because there's an objective goal with what's going on with that. That at least involves in the story. There's a story when it comes to... Well, once again, if you would let me finish, you would understand my thought process. There's more to it than just pressing A button. It is a weak side mission. That's what it's classified as. No, because they're upgrades. Just because it's an upgrade doesn't make it a side mission. No, it's an upgrade. It is an upgrade. Even the game counts it as an upgrade. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you already not there collecting riddled trophies? That's what I thought. Yes, if you're there already collecting the riddles, the breakable objects, and the trophies, why wouldn't you pick up the Freeze Blast, which is an upgrade, or technically, in my opinion, a downgrade to an already established gadget?
Shut up.
They're down there because they're down there
guards
shooting
see
up
me.
penguin
Don't kill
things.
them.
They have nothing to do with the freeze blast or the whatever, the concussion grenade, whatever it's called.
I am honored. Tread carefully.
Now for the monks at Minogiki Falls.
I'm sorry, but this is where we disagree. They're upgrades.
That's all I can do.
Nah, it doesn't matter if you're just pressing A button. Okay. In the upgrade for the Mind Disruptor, you don't even press any button.
Thank you for freeing us.
You don't press any button.
You saved me!
Dude, once again, that's more of just exploring. That's just, there's always thugs out there. That's optional. No, you don't. No, dude, they're not side missions. You do not find the side missions. Great, he left because there was too much arguing. Yeah, that's what he said. That is the wildest take I've ever heard. Just because the game classifies it as a side mission doesn't mean that it is. What? Who said that? That is two different things. Huh? You're coming back with another argument. When we're talking about what's canon versus what classifies as a side mission or an upgrade, those are two different arguments. There's nothing to classify here. There's nothing to classify what's canon, what isn't. Where have you heard that? It's not the same logic. That is two different things. Yeah, because... Okay, well, here, if we're going to go by that logic, technically, the developers have also developed that they classify those two side missions, as you like to call them. I don't call them side missions. But they classify those as upgrades. Go back in the game and look. But it isn't a side mission. You get an upgrade. You don't even do a mission. Either you're doing it as far as getting a collectible while you're collecting other stuff, or getting an upgrade collecting stuff, or you just meet up with officers and don't even do anything as far as mission wise. Hell, I could probably argue that getting the mine upgrade is also part of getting all the collectibles as well.
If you've come to steal,
because you're already collecting real trophies, and there's a real trophy in that room that requires that upgrade.
We're going after Wada Koretake, and no.
I would classify them as upgrades. Nah, they're just upgrades. That's what they are. Or one's an upgrade, and one's a downgrade to another gadget. Nah, where we're gonna disagree. Well, the game can also say that Batman is Robin, but is that true? Or, I'm sorry, that Robin is Batman, but is that true? That once again, that argument is for what's canon, what isn't. That's two different arguments. That is two different arguments. No, that is stupidity thinking. Okay, we can't per se say what's a side mission, but we know what does classify as a side mission, and those two do not defy the definition of a side mission. Alright, here we go. Hold on. We're about to finish this once and for all. What is the definition of a side mission? Additional objective or task that is not easily to the main storyline or project. In a video game, it is often an optional quest that players can choose to complete for a reward or to enhance their experience, which in the mine upgrade does not classify as, or even the other one. Yes, it's an optional upgrade, but all upgrades are optional. But so are upgrades. No.
They'll raise the alarm
because they're upgrades.
Yeah.
That is not... No, those two do not classify as side missions. Nope. Nope. No. Because by your logic, then technically upgrades are technically side missions. Like as a whole. And they're not. Nah, see, no, it's either they are or they're not. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You don't even do a quest. You don't do anything. You do not. Not at least in the mine upgrade. No, you do not. You might have a point. I might be willing to say you have a point with the freeze cluster grenade, but you do not in the mine. I'm sorry. We're not going to ever agree on that one. No, because they're always there. They're always there regardless if you do it or not, or if you just want to go around fighting people. They're always there. So no. Yeah, but just like there's also guards at the front door every single time. They're just sitting there purposely trying to defend it. That doesn't mean that they are necessarily in your way. Nah. Nah. Yes, they're in the way, but that doesn't mean that they're part of the side mission or the upgrade. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Wait, what? You're the one that's trying to say that they are supposed to be part of them. No. Like, I can argue that the thugs all throughout the steel mill are there for A, the story mode, and B, there to stop you from getting riddle trophies and riddles and breakable objects. Nora Freeze at least has a story around it. There's no story around the mine. There is nothing. That is an upgrade. That, yeah, they found that they thought might be useful for you. Hence, upgrade. It's still classified as an upgrade. No. Warner Bros. CEO confirms a new Batman game. What? Warner Bros. CEO confirms a new Batman game is now their top priority, according to 2 days ago. It's an article by Noob Feed. I don't know how reliable they are. The Batman Arkham series stands tall as a pioneer for superhero game franchises, redefining superhero gaming with storytelling and gameplay. Noob Feed. All one word, capital N, capital F. I don't know how reliable they are. I've never heard of that. But that just popped up on my phone. What? what's on their official website. It popped up in apparently my second phone gives me news article notifications, and it's very random, and I just got that. I could send you a picture. I like how we go from arguing to... I really like the lighting effect that the fire is putting on her outfit. I do too. It's really good. This is the part I hate in this. You want me to send you a picture? Well, since you said please. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, just type in Batman Arkham. And just go to... Maybe you'll be able to find... Just Google that, and it should pop up. It's 2 days ago. Apparently. Here, I'll send you a picture, just in case. What a day. I just expected to play Assassin's Creed. What? What do you mean, what? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just expected to stream this pretty much all day. Not be streaming and arguing about what's a side mission, what has more variety. I didn't even expect to be in a party, to be honest. In which the person that asked me to stay is no longer here. I gotta plug in my phone. Eh? I'm sorry, you sound like you're a million miles away. I don't know, we were both kind of getting at each other there for a little. Eh? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, we were getting pretty toxic there for a little bit. Yeah. See, we're doing it now. No, I know, I'm just busting your balls now. No, I was actually talking about your homie. He's the one that asked me to stay. Well, that's what I thought he said anyway. He's like, I gotta go, this argument's getting to me, and then left. I think, anyway. I could be wrong, but you never know. Ugh. This is the part I hate. Actually, this might... No. It's been a while since I played this.
Overrun by bandits, like everywhere else.
Wait, can you hear my game?
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Wait. Oh, I saw movement regret challenging.
Dude, that was close. Okay.
I don't... What is it?
He's here. But no, anyway, getting back to the initial debate real quick. I would argue that in some regards, Blackgate has more variety than City. Story-wise, no, it has more variety. just for the fact that it has 3 different endings, which in a way they're all canon because they all happen simultaneously. Because Blackgate offers more side missions that classify as side missions, in my opinion. Well, going back, let's see how many side missions are actually side missions in City. There's Nora Freeze, which what? Let me turn you up, because you are awfully talking low. And I already have you pretty much all the way up. Hold on. Okay, now repeat what you said.
Shindang, you've caused a lot of trouble. I should return to the monks at Minobiki Falls.
Because 3 times 4 is 12. There's four missions in each row, and there's 3 rows. No, there's 4 rows. There 4 or 3? I don't even remember. No, there's 3 rows with 4 in each. That's 12. So 10 side missions. Right? Yeah, there's Riddler. Okay. That don't even count as a side mission. That's more of that literally does nothing.
What?
There is not. What do they do? Okay, you know what? Hold on. That side mission, quote unquote, literally has one political prisoner that might make it seem like a side mission, but if you skip it, does nothing to do, or that does nothing to continue the story, add on to the story. You're literally just saving people. At least in Arkham Knight, the line of duty, there's a story around it. Yet you also have to do the challenge mode. Do you count that as a side mission? That's not a side mission, though. Just because you do it to complete the game does not make it a side mission. I would say that's a side objective. An objective does not mean that it's a side mission. An objective and a side mission are 2 different things. No. Okay, are you watching my stream real quick? Let me explain something to you. Please do so. Or here, at least do this. Go to my screen. I just did. Okay, you see this? You see these things right here, right? Okay, this right here. This is a side mission. Okay? That means it explores the lore, or it expands on the lore, it adds on to this area, it explains stuff, it is a side mission. This right here, now I understand it's a question mark, so technically we don't know what this is right this second, but this is most likely either a side objective, or even a collectible. Okay? That's the difference between what a side mission is and a side objective. These are all classified as optional. Okay. I mean, they're all objectives, but they all classify as optional stuff to do. Yes, that is true. And it is a collection. A side mission is a collection of side objectives that make it like its own little side story, or maybe even possibly expands on the lore of the main story. Not necessarily, but it helps. But one objective is just an objective, you know, because it classifies as completing the game. Not necessarily. Once again, if you look at the map, here, and this is where it kind of gets into my points. This question mark, once again, we don't know exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure it's not a side mission because side missions pop up like this right here. So I'm pretty sure it isn't. Now, this could be a collectible, which is an objective. Kind of like Riddler's collectibles. Those are his objectives that you have to do. But it's a collection of them that make it part of the side mission. Yes, there is, but what does it do that besides... Okay, then. That's where it comes back to helping. Like over here. There are many... Here, hold on. Please hear me out on this. Kind of like the political prisoners, you see how this is a castle right here. There are multiple castles, like here, there. I'm sure there's plenty all throughout the map. Kind of like the political prisoners. They do nothing. The castles don't mean shit. There are other objectives, as you can see, like under this castle, there's wealth that is low. There is samurai that are here. There's find the loot and chests. The castles themselves don't do anything but provide other stuff to do in that area. Kind of the same thing with the political prisoners. Yes, you save them, but then they don't really do anything else. Kind of like these castles. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. But the same argument could be made for this. If I want to complete Arkham Shadows, I have to do all the castles then.
Your statue.
Actually, in this game, I'd argue each castle is its own side mission.
I am grateful.
They're not a collective of
But
side missions. They're
my
just,
men
each one
will
is a
not
side
be
mission.
grateful.
This might be a
cost
bad
of this
comparison, but it's
statue
still
is
the same
blood.
premise.
I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
Well, okay. Let me ask you this. In Arkham Knight, were you on the side of counting Hush as a side mission? I see what you did there. You can't, really? I'm asking you. I don't care what the game is saying. I'm asking you. You still would.
I am.
Okay,
The
so
waterfall
wait,
will
if
run
you're
red,
gonna
but the
count it
blood
as a side
will not
mission,
be ours.
why were you giving me shit when I was counting it as a side mission?
Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
Kyonyo will be pleased to hear Koretake's location is exposed. We'll need those reinforcements.
Well, if we're going by that logic, then technically the political prisoners do less than what everything else does, except for the mine upgrade and even the priest concussion thing. That's what I'm saying. That the political prisoners, you do less than versus all the other side missions. Besides, I would argue that the two missions that we're debating about, you do less than the political prisoners. Well, with the political prisoners, you press 2 buttons. Unless you just do silent takedowns. Then you press 1 button. It's the same premise here. Yes, you do it multiple times, but you can also argue that you do the collectibles multiple times. There's still a side objective to collect all the stuff, which is part of the Riddler side mission, which is rescuing all of his hostages.
I'd hoped we'd meet again.
That the political
You've
prisoners
been
count more
through
of the
a
side
lot.
mission than
Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
You get that. You get that before the side mission pops up. Okay, I'm being honest. I'm just being stupid.
Kyonyo.
Ah, she returns. With
You know, I
news, I
still
hope.
won't count it, but
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
Oh dear
You
lord.
confused me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace.
I don't know, Cloud. You
Not
tell me. Do
until we
you count
take
that?
back what's ours.
Not the game. I'm saying, or do you?
Not until Wada Koretake is dead.
Okay.
Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
I don't, but okay. Okay, that's a side mission.
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
No, I don't count that as a mission. Yes, I count that.
I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumune killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send word to Ninobiki Forest.
Unfortunately.
We march to Amagasaki Castle.
No, he doesn't count as a side mission. He counts as a pain in my ass. Okay.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
I don't want to, but yeah.
Yeah. I did not expect you.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his Naginata
No,
is the
Deadshot
pointy one.
I considered giving up. But we are here.
It is not.
Bullshit. Yes, you have 10. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. You have the 3...
There he is. Vengeance is close to Jule.
missions that tie into each villain of the game. So there's 3 right there. You have all the... What? Blackgate?
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
Yeah, you have to use it. I count that as going part of the story. Well, yeah, you have to complete it, but that doesn't make it a side mission. They're classifying most of those as a side mission, even though it's part of the story. Well, first off, I don't know about most wanted. Because, I mean, yeah, that's part of the story, because you have to defeat Penguin, Black Mask, and Joker. That's part of the story. That's the only most wanted that I can do, which is, once again, the story.
You end here.
Story isn't side missions. If that's the case, then every single game is a side mission. Kind of like what we did with Arkham Knight. We counted the... Well, I said we were you know, ranking the side missions, but I really meant the most wanted, which included the main mission. That's kind of a little different, but still.
Now it's safe for the monks to push ahead, and for me to find Wada Koretake.
I hope that all makes sense. This man is all quiet now.
I think I'm in danger. What's out there? You won't get away.
Oh, I killed him. Stuck at Whoville.
Where is the box?
Right.
Where?
Yeah, in Arkham Origins, there's Most Wanted.
You cut open my father. You left him to suffer.
Well, that's why
die
I was just gonna name
pain.
off the side missions myself. Because I just recently played. Remember, I played it recently for the video that I did.
Deserve.
There's the 3 things that tie into the main
My
bosses.
father taught me to
So
survive.
there's 3 right there.
And
There's the
every day
collectibles, like
since,
for as
I
far
have thought
as
of only one thing:
unlocking everything. That's
making
4.
you suffer.
Then there's what's it there? I mean, by your logic, technically there's upgrades for the gadgets already. So, I mean, you would count that. But you count it, though.
Wait! Stop!
Mitsumune!
Here's what I'm willing to do.
Is for every soul Oda
I'm
Nobunaga
willing to
burned
say,
alive after they surrendered and were promised peace.
No, I'm willing to say
this is
that
Oda
the
Nobunaga's
upgrade
way,
side missions
not ours.
count as one mission in total.
You give us blades. You
I'm
tell us to
willing to do
defend the
that.
temple with our lives. Then you sign
they're
peace
still
treaties
giving you
with
an
demons.
upgrade at the end of the day.
Abandon us to
That
slaughter.
kind of classifies as what I
right
was talking
when
about
I am
as
on
what
the
counts as
edge of
side mission.
despair,
If they would have combined
you
that into
send
one
her.
side mission, I would say that
Tell
is
them
a side mission then.
These men don't
But not
deserve
each
to
one
live.
individually.
The fight is over, Mitsumune. Killing these men accomplishes nothing.
I get it, it's two different lore, but
These men
but
deserve
you
forgiveness,
just got done
as
saying
we
that
all
doesn't
do.
necessarily make it
You too, Naoe.
a thing and classifies it as a side mission.
This
Yes, but you're
your
only
doing.
going off of the fact that it expands on the lore. And which, if that's the only reason why
Let
it's
these men
classified as
go.
a side mission, in my book, that isn't a reason to classify it as a side mission.
You said you were ready for
Exactly,
blood.
it's an objective.
The veins
An
of my
objective
people
isn't necessarily a
opened for
side
you.
mission.
I hope it was worth it.
It's not a side mission. Yes, in Assassin's Creed, most quests, there's some
How
out
did you
there that are
feel
labeled as
when your
quests,
father disowned you.
but it's just dialogue stuff.
Lost.
You're gonna tell me that's a side mission?
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere.
In
All
Assassin's
around me.
Creed, there are side
The next
objectives
moment he was
that
nowhere.
are just dialogue
I felt
stuff.
devoured
Like,
by
it's
emptiness.
just dialogue. No gameplay, no
I thought
nothing.
killing
It
Wada
expands on the
Koratake would
lore, I
fill
guess
it.
is what you can classify
These
as.
men are dead
You're gonna tell
because
me
of
that's
me.
a side mission?
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe.
If you want to
Maybe
100%
this fight
indie
should
game,
be
you have to
my
do
own.
all side quests, all side
One of
missions,
my
all
duties
collectibles.
as abbot
You have to do
is to
everything.
entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most.
That's why it's called side objectives, which is side
Shinra
quests,
gave
side
hope to
missions,
thousands upon
collectibles.
thousands.
They can
Despite
all
what you feel
intertwine
now,
with one another,
Naoe,
but that
we
doesn't
are
make
still
a side quest
breathing.
a side mission,
There is
or a
still
collectible
hope.
as a side mission, or even a
That
collectible as a
is
side
what
objective.
fills the
They
emptiness.
can intertwine. See, in my book, they don't.
Thank you.
I classify them as collectibles.
I hope
That's
you
what
and
I
your
classify
father
them
can
as.
one day forgive each other.
Are you not collecting an upgrade? You're collecting a gadget, or you're collecting an upgrade for another gadget.
I should go
You're
back to the
collecting
hideout
it.
and tell Tomiko the Onryo
That's
are dead.
that's an optional objective. That is not a side mission. That was my whole point to that. And that's so is collectibles. So is side objectives. Here, one more time. Are you still watching my screen? Okay. See this right here? Hold on. It's doing this stupid thing. Okay. You see this? You see this board right here? The objectives board. You see this? Okay. Right here. This is the main story. Notice how it has mission, 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 after mission, after mission, after mission. You see all that. Within these stuff, normally underneath here, there'll be like little objectives here. That's what I'm talking about. It's in a collection of objectives that make it a side mission within the same story. Okay? That's why they're classified different. Over here, this is what I'm talking about right here. See, like there's a person here, and then underneath it there's an objective. That's what an objective is. In this case, here's the freeze concussion grenade. And then here is the steel mill. Because it has riddle trophies. Okay, just because you get rewards doesn't mean that it's necessarily a side mission. Yes, an optional quest. Yes. Most of them have a reward. They are not necessarily give you rewards. That just because you beat up some thugs doesn't mean that they are part of a mission. Actually, they are, because once again, after you beat them up and you enter and get that upgrade, they respawn and they're still knocking on that door. It's an obstacle as far as doing side objectives within the game. Hence, the riddle trophies, maybe even Zaz, because there's a phone there. Yes, but they're not there just because of that side mission, or side objective, as you like to call it. Because once again, there's a phone there. If they see you answering the phone, they attack you. Are you going to tell me that they're there to stop you from answering the phone? Because if you remember, you can answer the phone without fighting them. I bet you I know a way that you could. I bet you could. Do it? Well, I can't do it now. I'm streaming. I'm streaming Assassin's Creed. Okay. They're purposely placed as thugs trying to get into the museum. It has nothing to do with the side objective. No. Does not. Wait. Okay. No. No. Okay. Okay, if we're talking about completing a game, there are multiple things you have to do to complete the game. Story, side quests, side objectives, side missions, collectibles, maybe even a challenge mode if that game offers one. In this case, in Arkham, it does. Okay. To complete a game, you have to do all those. Well, I mean, in this case, yes, they're more part of the side mission. No. No. I don't understand what you're trying to ask. Not in Arkham Asylum. Not in Arkham
A
Shadows.
place to meditate.
In Arkham Asylum, they're collectibles. They're more of a collectible. Yes, that's why it classifies as a side mission. There's multiple reasons why you can beat up those guys. Or to upgrade, or to get those guys. They're purposely there for actually a couple of reasons. Number one, to stop you from collecting all the collectibles. Number two, as long as you need it, they're there to give you an extra Riddler thug. Number three, they're there shooting at penguins, penguins, glass penguins. And talking. It's an obstacle. Sure, I mean, every thug could be classified as obstacles. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're part of the side mission.
You did.
I had another bad.
I didn't know. Come. Take a
Mm.
cleansing breath.
We're going to meditate?
Not in our usual way. This
No.
is a technique for protection of mind and body. In times of danger. Yes. Now, did you lift?
Once again, I classify them as collectible.
Now, begin. Let your breath be natural and relaxed. Lucy, empty your mind, Naoe. Good.
It doesn't. It doesn't. No, it
Do
does
not
not.
force it. Lucy, be here.
That doesn't mean it's a side
No.
mission. Okay, then, that's my point.
Lucy. How do you come at your Momochi-san?
No, that is not true at all.
Now,
No, it is not.
where
No,
have
it
you
is
been,
not.
child?
Just busy, Auntie Matsu.
A side mission
I know what
is
you
a
have
full
overcome
mission
these past
that
weeks.
has
Your
multiple
first
objectives
battle.
to do
How
during that
brave you
said
must have
mission.
been to survive
Hence,
it.
I wasn't
Deadshot.
sure I
You
would.
had to do
But
3
Momochi
different
Sanda,
crime
you said I
scenes
fought well.
with different
I knew
victims.
you would too.
had to investigate
pride
to
in
get his
yourself.
location
Thank
to
you.
ultimately fight
Now
him.
we push past survival. With with
It's been a harsh winter.
No, sir,
Tougher than
that-
any I can remember.
You are completely wrong.
Guess I need toughening up too.
You're talking about it like it needs to complete a game. Yes, side missions are part of completing a game, but what classifies as a side mission, you have to make it a whole mission. Collecting those upgrades are not classified as enough stuff to make it a mission.
I wonder what I'll learn from the Ancestor's Scrolls. I just want to be good. A
And
real
nice.
shinobi. The shrine. Auntie Matsu's scroll will be
Yes.
close. they'll raise the alarm if they see me.
Let's see. You're stopping the villain from killing your friend. Your friend is the reason why you get upgrades. He's running Wayne Enterprises. Like, there are multiple reasons why that classifies as a side mission.
That must be the scroll.
Notice how many things you had to do in that.
Here it is. Auntie Matsu's family scroll. I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful.
Yes, because it
I'll
offers
learn their
more
secret
to do within that said mission. There's multiple things you have to do. Just like you said, you go to the elevator, you go up, you put it in the perspective of Hush, you open the door, you walk to the computer, you take Lucius hostage, and you switch back to Batman. You go back into the room, you stop him. Which is why I said I'm willing to count that one as more of a side mission. You do not have to fight them. Just you wait. You do not have to fight. I'm pretty sure there's a way to avoid the fight. There might be a couple ways, actually. You can glide away without fighting, and they'll go back to being calm. Yeah, did you forget about that? It does, because if you remember, they start patrolling or just standing around in this case. And then, if you remember, if people are doing that, in some areas, you can glide over them, get straight to the door, and walk in without initiating the fight.
Are you finished your training?
I already told you what the reason was.
But there's so much more to learn, isn't
They're
there?
not there to
It is
necessarily
only the
stop you from
beginning.
stopping.
We have years worth to catch you up on. Are you?
But if you avoid that said reason, and if it is possible, which I'm 99% sure it is, then that just defeats the whole purpose. That just proves that it's why it's less of a side mission then. No, because if you're trying to count it as they are part of the side mission, when no, they're not. You know, it goes back. They're not, though. They're not, because you could also beat them up, not go in, collect riddle trophies, and then keep going around that area, then come back and enter, they're not there. You beat them up for another reason. They don't necessarily stop you from doing that, though. It just proved how they could. Here again, if you remember what I said, for Zaz's phone call, regardless if that's the starting point or if that's the end point, you can answer the phone without fighting them. I've done it multiple times. I know for that case, that's a fact, because I've done it. for both scenarios. Getting into the museum, you can activate the fight sequence, glide away, wait a little bit, and then enter without fighting them. They're not there to stop you. They're there because they're filling up the city with thugs for you to beat up. That's why they're there. Yes, they are. When you complete the story, when you fight thugs on the outside, they keep spawning so you can fight thugs on the outside if you choose to. That's just one of the areas. That is not related. That they are not related there, because they're not just if they were there to stop you from getting in, then you should be able to beat them up, and they'll be knocked out, and they'll never spawn there again. But no, they keep spawning there because they're there to give you a purpose to fight thugs in that area. No, that's not necessarily true. If I can enter the museum without fighting them, that statement is non and void. Nah, I disagree. No, because thugs doesn't necessarily mean they're part of the side mission. Because once again, look at Nora Freeze. Those thugs are there to protect Nora Freeze. They are there to stop you from getting them. In that case, they are part. According to the game. You're going by the game. Okay, just because they are a thing that's optional and that you have to do to complete the game doesn't mean and doesn't classify it as a full side mission. Okay, and then that gets back to my point. When I said that there's specific things you have to do that classify as a side mission, me going and talking to someone does not classify as a side mission. No sir, you do more than that. No, you have to drive to, because this is what you do. You say you have to go out of your way, right? So you have to go out of your way, get to Wayne, and then you have to go into the elevator and go up. Then you have to, as you say, walk to the, so the fact that You even counted walking. Why can't I count walking? You're saying that's sad, but yet you can't. And going up the elevator, activating the elevator, getting to that's not important. If you want to complete that side mission after you enter in the elevator, you have to complete the whole thing. Yes, it does matter how much you have to do to classify as a side mission. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Bro, you just literally argued that it does matter of what you do. No. One thing is an objective. Multiple things is a collection of objectives that make it a side mission. That's 3 objectives. Or wait, no. What did you just say? I thought you were talking... No, that's my bad. I thought you were talking about Hush and Arkham Knight.
Hey, you there! Care to join me?
Actually, you don't even talk to them. It forces you to talk to them. No, you enter the building and they force you to talk to them, and then boom, that's it. That's literally the quote-unquote side mission. That's not enough to classify it as a side mission. That is collecting an upgrade. As collecting an upgrade. Okay, just because it's the reward doesn't make it a side mission. Rewards don't make side missions. Okay, it don't matter if you go out of your way or not. No, these 2 are not side missions. That's why they are classified as side objectives. It is not a mission. It is not. Side objectives. It classifies as a side objective to complete the main, or I'm sorry, to complete the whole game. There is no... the only objective in the mine thing is to get the actual upgrade. The thugs don't matter. The thugs don't matter. Because if they did matter, they would be part of that mission, and then that's it. But they're always there. No. You enter the building, and that's it. No, they automatically talk. You don't press a button to activate the talk. For a 100% completion, yes, that makes it an objective. That is not a side mission. You can classify it as it if you want to, but I'm not. I don't go by what the game says. I go by off of logic. That's kind of like saying the people that believe 2 + 2 = fish are right. They're not. Logic, it says 2 + 2 = 4. You still have to imply logic. They can't overrule logic. No. That's once again, if they imply in their logic 2 + 2 = fish, that's still wrong. No. I'm not going by my logic. I'm going by society's logic. 2 + 2 = 4. Society has stated that 2 + 2 = 4. Not fish, not 5, not 1, 4. 4. 2 and 2, 4. They did not fit the bill. That does not fit the bill. I have said why you are wrong, but you refuse to accept it. You want to just say it is. You have not disproved it. Yes, because no, with a mission, you have to do multiple things to complete a mission. A mission is not one bloody thing.
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro. It is done. What? Look, no.
Why it's an objective. An objective could be 2 steps, but a mission has multiple steps within multiple objectives. That's what the difference between a mission and an objective is. That is why I'm saying it is an objective, an optional objective. A mission is more like Riddler, Deadshot, Hush, Azrael, Bane. With multiple objectives in there. Multiple steps to complete that. That's more of a side. There's different. You do realize there's different levels of side missions, right?
No, you
what?
don't.
I'll
Yes, the mine upgrade in Batman Arkham City is a side objective. I just Googled it. It is an objective. It is not a mission. I just Googled it. It is not a series. It is a side objective. I'm reading it right here. That doesn't mean it's a full-on mission. No, it doesn't. No, it is a side objective. I just Googled it. Google it, my guy. Objective and mission are 2 different things. Here, you know what? Let me just... This is going to end the debate right here, right now. Is a mission and objective same thing? Alright, so just like I thought. A objective is met in order to achieve a bigger goal of the mission. So even Google is separating objectives into missions. So objectives are part of a mission. Yes, but if there is one step, that is one objective. Especially if it does nothing as far as making it feel like a mission. That is a couple. That is not multiple. Couple and multiple are two different things. Because of logic. It does matter. It do- My guy. Once again, 2 plus 2 equals 4. 1 plus 1 equals 2. How many things are you doing during that mission? From the starting point, which is walking in, or, well, technically on your way to it, according to your life. I wouldn't count that, but that's just me. That's because that's what you've always said. You say you go out of your way. That's what you've been saying. I've always said that I don't count going to the area because you could just be exploring anyway. That doesn't count. That's the first step. That's the first step. And the only step is going into the building. Because you don't activate a cutscene. You don't activate the dialogue. But you starting it is you entering the building. But you can't do that without entering the building. But you have to go into the building to do that. That's the first step, and as you call it, the only step. No, there is no. You automatically interact with him. But you can't do that if you don't. Yeah, just because you move, you have to enter the building. If you don't enter the building, you can't activate it. I've never done this before, but guys, we're about to end the stream anyway. And we're about to prove that you can do this. I'm moving to Arkham City for just a second. We're gonna do this here live. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have a save file already. Never mind. I can't do that. Although, you know what? Maybe I can do it. Hold on. I bet I have a way. Why did your homie send an image? I don't even... get in?
Every time you get when
You seem
yo,
to
he's
or the
Lord
if
John,
what
you they could look.
that's not possible.
I
How
you
what
I but this will
yeah.
and you will what he
Hi.
going.
Get out of this. Actually, it's not over there. Oh god, we gotta go all the way over there. I've got to save. And then we're gonna go to Arkham City, because I think I might know a way. Save. They're different. Oh. Save it. Fast travel. Or save it. Yes, I can. Annual Save 3 is New Game Plus. Good to know. Okay. Well, Mary, I don't know if you're still there, but you get a little taste of what Arkham streams are all about. Shit, did I send you? Yeah, I sent the picture. Put up Arkham City. Wow, I haven't been on this game for a while. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll be... Oh, you know what? I gotta turn off the music. Hold on. I gotta mute this. You guys won't be able to hear the gameplay for a little bit. That's what happens when you switch games. I apologize, everyone. We will continue the New Game Plus playthrough tomorrow, just to let you all know. We'll do that tomorrow. And then Thursday, we'll be back to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And then Friday, we'll continue New Game Plus. If we're not finished, which I don't think we will be, but you never know. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Okay, hold on. Normal. What do I have done? Oh, I have everything done, okay? How about this one? I have this one done. I do. Okay. You know what? Let me just do this. Okay. Hold up. You got to make it all the way over there. Wouldn't having a story automatically count as more variety? Yes. Because it gives options to the game.
You must have sent that a long time ago. Okay. So before we go down there, look at that. They're still there. Even though I've already completed the side mission. Still trying to get in. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's calm. That guy's calm. They're all calm now. Look at that. You didn't even have to glide away. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at that. Got in without fighting. Proved my point. Let me just save that real quick. Let me just save that. So they are not an obstacle, as he likes to call it. You walk over here, boom. That's the side mission that he was trying to prove that was a side mission. There you go. On that note, that is the end of this stream. Oh, you know what? I apologize, guys. You couldn't hear that. What an odd Assassin's Creed game you're playing. Mary, I don't know if you've been here for the last 3 hours, but me and Cloud have been having a heavy debate on what classifies a side mission and what doesn't. But okay, you know what? Uh-oh. Oh. Woohoo! I know, I saw.
Couldn't help myself. I had my mouth shut.
Uh-huh.
You're not mad at me, are you?
No. Delusional. Yeah, I did. Anyway. I haven't been here the entire time, but did sit through a good bit. Just got done cooking dinner and wanted to check in since you're still going. Right. No, I'm gonna be stopping for today anyway. But they didn't like my rule, so he left. So there we go. I don't really care. It don't matter to me. Don't want to watch my stuff, don't. But don't like my rules, and go. Like I've always said. Anyway. Alright, I mean, how hard is it to be like, oh, okay, no problem. Here, watch a video, comment on it. Did you agree on an answer for your debate? No, I literally just proved him wrong, but he's being quiet now. I don't know if he even saw or what. But it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, alright. I'll catch you all in the next... Oh, he left. He left. He's no longer here. As you can see. There you go. Anyway. Alright, y'all. I'll continue this tomorrow. Have a good day, everybody. Stay safe. God bless. And I will talk to you all in the next one. I will be back live tomorrow with New Game Plus. Tomorrow, and then later tonight I will be live on TikTok. But anyway, have a good day, everybody. Stay safe. God bless, and I'll talk to you all in the next one.